pace that I possibly could have gotten him fast on. He doesn't drop me anything. And then he's like, you know what? I'm not gonna drop you enough on round 2 either. Get hecked, ZENI. I'm trying to be good so that Turbine will stop getting mad at me when I say that I'm bad, but I can't freaking do it because I'm bad. I'm playing like this because I haven't been running all week and I'm trying to engage chat, that's why. What? What? That was my D-pad. Bro. Dude, that was crazy! Oh my gosh! What if you bum, dude? I hate this game! Hatred. Hatred. Just give me supers!
5 super missiles separates King Salmon from legendary status, skipping that second save. All of our energy behind him now. Bless Green Gate glitch. Let's go.
I'm on the edge of my seat, Prof. I don't know if I can take it.
Here we go. Oh no, we gotta... Oh god.
To be continued.
Folks, tune in next time.
Okay, it's okay. Chat, listen, sometimes you guys freak out too much. This is a calm stream, okay? I don't need missiles! I need energy! I can't survive! Don't you! Okay. Give me some supers! Bro! We just have... Oh my gosh, dude! Thank you for dropping me something other than nothing. For once! Frickin' Rio. Go die.
I'm going to host ZENI one more time just because I really enjoy watching him when I get off. So that sounds wrong. Anyways, I'll be back on tomorrow. See you guys. Peace. God damn it.
Why did I can't believe that worked. What? No! Why wasn't there a tile? Am I gonna die? Hey everybody. How's it going? Really, Nia? Meow. I made the mistake of sitting down and speaking with my voice. And suddenly Nia knows. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna get some music going, I'm gonna warm up, and then we're gonna do runs for a while. And I don't know after that, we'll see. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday, it was my daughter's birthday party. And I was busy all day until I was too tired, so. For me it's 10 a.m. Yeah. So it's still morning for me. Let's see here. I think I'm still fixated on this instrumental album that I listened to a few days ago, so. Okay. Okay. Get back in your chair, Nia. Yes. 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 When is the ZENI birthday party? My birthday? My birthday's in December. My daughter's was yesterday. It's not her actual birthday, but it's when it made the most sense to have a party. It was good. We had a few extra kids over. They had a good time. We got out a like slip and slide thing for them. Pizza for lunch. Cake and ice cream. A couple gifts. From friends. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what to do with my mic here. I'm gonna have to change something with this pretty soon. Haven't quite figured that out yet. Okay. Yeah, she seemed to have a good day. All right. I need to make sure that I'm being efficient with my time today because I didn't get to stream yesterday, and also I haven't been able to really stream at all for a couple weeks. So, like, excuse me. I definitely need practice, but also Runs are good too. I need to do both today. Mentally and also just because that's what I think will be best for my channel today. So, where do I start with practice though? That's kind of the question here. I need something to warm up my fingers first. Oh, I might have to do some controller stuff today too. It's something that I still haven't gotten around to, but it has given me issues the past couple streams. Like, nothing huge, but... Hang on. I need to look at something before I forget again. Let's see. So if I look at my 4049 from the other day, we go to the Ridley fight. I remember there was kind of a weird turnaround in the Ridley fight. Right here. No. Right. No. Maybe there wasn't a weird turnaround here. Oh, no. Yeah, that's right. Okay, hang on. Yep, right there. Okay, so we got that. So this is kind of weird. I know you guys can't see, but I had a 4049 on the 9th, so 3 days ago. And in the Ridley fight on that run, during the Spazer phase, I got a weird left input. Left on up. That is very bizarre. I don't think I've ever had that issue on a D-pad before. So I'm holding up. I am a little bit far left looking at my thumb. It's a little bit far left. And I just get like 1 or 2 frames of up. Yeah, okay. Okay. See, I'm glad that I looked at that because I would have assumed it was something else that happened. So pay attention to the sensitivity of left on up. See what we can do with this. Like, it doesn't feel overly sensitive. So yeah, I mean, maybe it was just a fluke. Stuff like that's so hard. Because, like, when does it become worth trying to fix? You know, if it just happened in one run, one time. Okay, what just happened there? Because I unspun. I'm gonna laugh when it's the same thing. Oops. So left, jump. Okay, I got one up input. think I need to change. I think I need to change the layout on my input viewer. Hopefully people don't get mad about this. I need left to be on the far left. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the $5, Oakley. I don't know why I didn't hear that one. That's weird. Huh. Okay. J-Wags, thank you for the tier 1. I didn't hear that one either, I don't think. Maybe I'm just crazy. Pay attention. Can you unmorph, Samus? I did hear that one. Thank you so much, Oshino, for the tier 2. I'm not crazy. Maybe I am. I don't know. Thank you so much. My alerts do appear to be working, so... Hey, Jaldi. Thank you. It's been decent. My daughter had a birthday party yesterday, so that was like my whole day basically. Friday night was good. Friday night was good. We had friends staying with us for a couple weeks. Like not the same. Okay, that was a thing that happened too the other day. Not the same friend staying the whole 2 weeks, but anyway. So yeah, my routine's a little bit screwed up right now, but that's okay. Friend time is definitely priority over this, so. Okay. That was good. Okay. You know, you saying it that way, Noppler, reminds me of, and this is probably in large part due to the SM64 task that was just debuted yesterday. I watched most of that during GDQ, which was cool. So, but in Super Mario 64, there's a thing called parallel universes, or whatever it is. And what's funny is that Super Metroid functions in a very similar way. I remember a long time ago, there was a video, I think it was by Terminal Montage. It's like Melee Fox versus Speedrunner Mario or something. And I think a sequel to that, except with Samus, would be really funny. I'm all about parallel universes. Hit me. Let's have a philosophical discussion. Thank you, Retro. What's up, Weevil? What game would parallel universe ZENI speedrun? Super Mario 64. The only reason I don't is because I'm not good at it. Like, outside of that, it's definitely my other favorite speedrun to watch. Like, there's nothing that even comes close. I love watching speedruns of that game. And it's funny, because I don't actually spend that much time watching it, but whenever I do, I'm like, dude, I love this game. We're watching the task yesterday, and I'm just sitting there like, yeah, like, once again, this game's freaking crazy. Like the hyperspeed wing cap or whatever it is. Love it. Okay, so that's interesting. I think I'm getting left inputs in situations that I wouldn't expect them. So maybe that's what's been going on here. I'm talking about my controllers being weird. That's really interesting. Let me just make sure that I'm interpreting this correctly. Yeah. So I release down, and then I go to repress down. And left activates for 1 frame before down does. And when that happens, so see how Samus is aiming down here? But if we press left, or forward rather, for even 1 frame, she does this. So then when we press down again to morph, like this, instead she goes back into aim down, because she's aiming forward. Okay. So The left on my D-pad is definitely doing something strange here. I'm gonna open my controller. Sorry, this wasn't part of the agenda today, but it's important. Because it's... This is officially a recurring thing. Where... It's messed up a Ridley fight. It's messing up my practice. Like, that's kind of how you know, okay, we need to do something about this. Is when it keeps occurring in different spots in the run. Then you know that it's not just a quirk that you're dealing with personally, but rather something going on with the way that you interact with your controller as a whole. Because there's definitely some situations where, like, I'll have trouble with a specific strat. And maybe it is related to the controller. But if it's just one strat in the course of the 40-minute run or whatever, that can be adjusted to, right? But as soon as the same issue starts creeping up in different spots, that's when it's like, okay, this is... Like, either I have to change the way that I interact with my controller as a whole, or we need to fix it. Okay, I need you to come off, Shell. Need you to come off. Okay, I've already had too much caffeine today. Need to put this drink away. My fingers are shaky. You're going over there so that I don't try to drink you. Okay. So I don't know why this would suddenly... Why would I suddenly be getting more left inputs when I'm not expecting them? That's so weird. Okay. Well... I think I know what I want to try as far as a fix. I don't want... Okay. So the hard thing about this is I'm on the brink of, like, switching my whole controller. And when I say that, I mean, like, moving to another board and shell, basically. But I don't want to do that until I'm 100% sure how I want to approach this stencil thing that I have going on. So for today, I think I'm just going to add a little teeny tiny strip . What is your deal, Nia? Huh? Okay, so we're gonna put a little strip on the left side. Just like the smallest. Where are my tweezers? Just like that. All right, and I want it to be lower. That's right. Because of the way that the membrane actually sits. Okay, we're gonna try this. Oh, no, that's too far left. Oh, no. Don't do that. Hopefully this sticks. How often do you open your controller through practice runs? Been tinkering with mine quite more and more to try and understand it, but's better. So, I mean, it kind of comes and goes, right? Like, there will be a period of like a month or 2 months or 3 or 4 months where I don't open my controller at all on stream. But then sometimes, like, I'll be doing it once a week or twice a week or whatever. Like, it just depends on, like, the part of the grind that I'm in and how my controller's functioning and stuff. Okay. So, what I did here, full disclosure. So these are the D-pad directions, these 4. Okay. We have left, up, right, and down. I'm getting more left inputs than I should be in situations where I know that I'm not trying to press left, but it's registering anyway. That is a result of the way that the D-pad is constructed. This is dirty. I need to clean this. So, I mean, I've been over this a few times, but there's this little ball in the middle. Focus. That ball in the center, the D-pad sits like this on the board, and the ball makes it rock. Basically, makes it rock. Right? And so what that means is, like, sometimes you're pressing up or down and you'll get a left or right input. Or sometimes you're pressing left or right and you'll get an up or down input. That's because it's all one piece. It's just one solid plastic piece. Anyway, so I put a little piece of paper. In this case, it's a Post-it note. That's like a very temporary thing. Between where the membrane and the board sit. Is that right? Yeah. So this is how the membrane sits on the board, right? And you can actually see, because that's one of the cool things about these membranes is they're transparent. So you can see where the dots are on the board in comparison with where the contacts are, right? So if you look, see how that piece of paper on the left is just barely underneath this membrane? So that makes it so that the left input is going to be a little bit less sensitive. Same with this right input. And then underneath the blue papers, I have what I'm calling a stencil. The up input is the one that's covered the most because that's the one that I have the most issues with. Top Gear Japan D-pads have always given me this weird... I get up inputs when I'm trying to press left. And then down, I actually cut a notch out because I wasn't getting down as... like, it wasn't sensitive enough. Anyway. I'm not going to say that the ball can't wear out on a D-pad. But just for your information, I've been using this D-pad since I was a kid. This plastic D-pad. This plastic D-pad is literally the same one that was in my controller as a kid. So it's usually not actually the plastic that wears out, the ball and the plastic. Usually it's actually the board. This one, you know what, I'll pull this back out so I can show. This one doesn't really show it as of yet. But something that can happen, and does happen often, is the ball actually starts to wear away the top layer of the board here. And in this ring, there's a circle here. That's where the ball sits. You'll start to see the copper underneath. It actually wears away. That's actually the issue that happens. That's what wears out. Generally. And even though it's only like, I don't know, like the smallest measurement, right? It does actually impact how the D-pad functions. And in most games, you're not going to notice, but in Super Metroid, you absolutely will. Hashtag just Super Metroid things. Alright, so let's get this back together. And I'm going to start fiddling around with this left a little more. That's very nice of you to say, Lambo. Thank you. I'm just a small town YouTuber, but appreciate it. I don't think I'll ever be extremely successful as a content creator. I think my life is not conducive to that. My life and my disabilities and personality and stuff are not conducive to being extremely successful. But I have been moderately successful. And I mean, the fact that I can do this and it helps me provide for my family, like, that's definitely something that I never thought would happen for me. So it's not enough for me to quit my job, but I also can't quit this. So I'm choosing to view that as a blessing. You dropped reverse boss order and other run modalities? Not sure what you mean. I generally only run one category at a time. I've done everything that I want to do in RBO currently. I might run it again someday. Right now I'm focused on any percent. Because that's what I want to do. That's the main reason. But also any percent is by far the most popular run. So if it's something that I want to do, that's what I should do. And currently I do. Yeah, the fan arrived a couple weeks ago, Kath. It's actually not in here currently, but I might move it in because it's getting hot in here again. I got these cooling towels. I'm not wearing it right now, but these things are surprisingly effective. You get them wet and then you shake them and then they get cold. I don't really know how it works, but... Your 1990 controller just stopped responding, period. That could be a few things. Like, it might actually be responding just fine, but like your start button is messed up or something. That's something that used to happen to me. It could have been, like, maybe it got static electricity shock and, like, fried in that sense. I've heard of that happening before, but I haven't had that happen to literally any controllers since I've been an adult, at least. This seems better. I am live now. I think that's what you're asking. Okay. Yeah, it's hot in here. Give me a minute to grab my fan, sorry. My other fan. I'm streaming. You can sit in here if you want, but okay. What have you thought about? Okay, so have it without milk then. Or eat it fast so it doesn't get soggy. Have it without milk then. All right, I'll try that. Anyway. You know, that left input thing is actually making more sense the more I think about it. Because, like, I've been struggling with this, too. Makes sense. It's interesting. Alright. And this. Okay. Thank you. I do need to practice this. I think the last 2 runs I've done, I've like mixed 2 strats. And that's not good. Okay. I don't think I want that. It's interesting though. Whoa. Thank you. Did I already say that? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. I don't know. What? The baby. Bleh. That was another spot. Man, so many little things that I didn't pick up on. Okay. Oops. Wrong thing. The bombs push the baby down. So we get a better trajectory on the way that it circles Samus for the skip. Thank you. Yeah, that was weird. I will never save the animals. The only time you'll ever see me save the animals is as a complete meme, or if I have to because of some sort of like GDQ incentive or something. I'm more likely to go like, if you see me going towards the animals, it's more likely that I'm just gonna troll them. Like this. Like if somebody says, save the animals in chat, it's a lot more likely that I come do this and then run away. So, if you really love the animals, don't say it. All right. This is not a tutorial stream, Outlaw. Bomb spread looks like this. You charge, you morph, and you hold down. Ta-da. If you do that at the correct time, they'll hit the baby and push its trajectory downward. That's literally all the time I'm going to spend talking about it today. Okay. Samus? Yeah, I have a lot of tutorials on my channel, so if that's what you're looking for, you can go check those out. And I'm still putting out shorts, so I'll probably do a short about bomb spreads. There are some days when I stream when questions like that are welcome, and I'm happy to talk about them, but today I can't really prioritize my time that way. Sorry. That's bad. Come on. I love a good drum playthrough. One thing I always sucked at when I was playing drums a lot was keeping rhythm with double bass. So it's always really impressive to me when people can do that. I was getting better at it, but by the time I really had the opportunity to get better at it, the bulk of my time spent on it had decreased a lot, so... Yeah, I played a lot of drums, so like I never had formal lessons or was in a band or anything like that. I got really, really into drums on Rock Band. To the point that like I have a like full electronic kit and stuff, which is cool. It used to be in here behind me, but I was trying to take some space back, so it's elsewhere in the house right now. I've been thinking about trying to like sell it. On the fence about that. Because I never play it anymore. And like my daughter likes to play it, but apparently drums are her like least favorite instrument that she's interested in. So yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided. Also, like, both Sassy and I are pretty sensitive to like loud, dysregulating noises, and drumming is definitely that. Even an electronic kit is definitely, like, it's loud as far as instruments go. So, like, anytime that I think about playing it, I realize that I'm going to be disrupting, at a minimum, my wife, right? So, like, all those things considered, like, we could use the money, we could use the space, I can always just buy another one if I really, really, really want to have drums again someday. I mean, not that it's guaranteed that I'll have the money for it, but... It's one of those things where, like, the main reason I haven't is because I'm worried that one day I'm gonna wake up and wish I had it and not have it anymore. Either for my kids or myself or whatever. Time is it? Should put a clock on my screen over here. Just after 11. Okay. Oh, need that. Sorry, one sec. Okay. I think that'll be good. Okay. Sorry. I have a screen over here. Right here. has like my chat and stuff on it. Anyway, I realized having the date and time there would actually be good. Okay. I think my down grab's too long there. I think that's what's happening. There we go. That's not good. Okay. Probably gonna practice for like another 20-30 minutes, and then I'll do runs the rest of my Super Metroid day. Might play something else after that, not sure. Come on. Okay. So when that's missing, it's a height thing. That's interesting. Come on. Hmm. Okay, that's way easier than trying to short charge through the lag. And it's almost as fast. And it's faster than waiting like that. So... yeah, I like that. That's good. Hmm. That's a little faster. Okay, I like that. So like this. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. So if I don't have enough power bombs here, I have to do extra farms. And I haven't had a good strategy for that. But this is really good. This backup. Just like this. Just gotta make sure that I'm actually grabbing enough. That's the main thing. Okay, cool. New strats. Finding new strats. Yeah, I'm feeling almost ready for runs. I definitely need to practice Ridley and then Lower North for Escape. And then I'll start. Thanks for your patience, guys. Okay. The only GDQ I watched was yesterday, and I posted about that in Discord already. Hey, Tim, thank you so much for the tier 1. No! Frickin' Ridley. Why do you gotta be such a freaking butthead? Okay. Ridley, why are you such a butthead, Ridley? I think we're gonna get a lunge here. Yep. It's interesting. I can see stuff like that. Normally with that setup, we wouldn't get a lunge like that. That's a lot more common with the 5x backup. It's a 3x bail. Ridley, why do you gotta be such a butthead, dude? What a butthead. Okay, Samus, come on. I did that wrong. Okay. Okay. That's the fight we want. So assuming Ridley gives us the right patterns, I can still do that. That's good. No! Okay, I keep KOing this Deskiga up here, which is really bad. It's a really bad mistake to make. So if you turn too early there, you'll just turn through. And you won't get the damage boost. Hey, how's it going? Thank you. Don't do that. Super Metroid. Don't freaking do that to me, Super Metroid. Okay, come on. It's kind of far. shoot. Dude, why are you getting stuck like that, butthead? I hate these things. Stop it! I'm doing the boom boom. There we go. Put a contact frame on your... I'm assuming that's your CPU. Use thermal grizzy Duranaut to have better cooling. It's able to overclock the thing. It's basically... Nice. Yeah, so I'm not much of a hardware guy. I am really interested in all that, though. Because I need to try and reduce heat in my build, if I can. So... I don't know if, like, you're in my Discord or whatever, but... If so, it'd be awesome if you would post about that in the tech channel. So we can talk about stuff. Geek out about stuff. And help my office be less freaking hot all the time. It'd be nice. Oh, speaking of which, I am feeling hot, even though I have both my fans working in a good tandem with each other now, so I should probably put on this cooling towel. I am going to start rounds in a few minutes. I really need to task this room, figure out what makes the boulder skip work. Seemed close. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that sounds really, really good, actually. I'm generally not one to want to, like, redo that stuff, but I'm in one of those situations where it might be worth it. Especially if it's not expensive, like... Okay, I'm surprised that worked. It's kind of weird. Okay. I'm gonna switch to runs. I do need to go figure this out, though. So, I'll be back in just a minute.
She got you!
Really? Give me freaking super! What? Mia's so freaking cute and she's staring at me. What a freaking cutie. What a freaking heckin' good kitty. She's so awesome. Oh, no! No! Double coach hacked. Oh, jeez. That was awful.
I didn't know what to do with the hot chip, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna scam you all. Is if you can make me laugh with a text-to-speech donation, I will eat this chip in speedrun Super Metroid any %. If I don't get a sub 47 in Super Metroid any %, I have to 100% Metroid Dread, Metroid Other M. What is going on, dude?
Why is she doing that?
Not a care in the world. You're stalling, dude. Dumbass. All right. All right. Bon appetit. Okay. It's gonna f my mouth. Not in a good way. Let's get this show on the road, fellas. Still better than P-Toil's times. Oh, dude. Oh, it's curdling. Oh, it's presented to the emergency room with complaints of stomach pain. This is what happened to his large intestine. All right, I can't miss this, dude. I cannot miss this. I'm a idiot. Oh my god.
If I don't get a sub 47 in Super Metroid any %, I have to 100% Other M.
Oh, yo, I gotta go.
To see all these bold new strategies, it just keeps it fresh, keeps it exciting. But yeah, these runners are trying to book a trip to the grand finals to face off against you, so
Yeah, I definitely have an interest in seeing how they're playing. Both incredibly good times. It's pretty much just neck and neck. Wow, same RNG, kind of the same Thor times. Both just excellent players.
Oh, look at this!
Wow, this is just neck and neck at this point. They might have even had the same exact.
Oh,
Wow. To see 147 against the runner is incredible, and then to see 247s. And just 0.02 apart, which is a lot of that's just RNG because series ticks in 1s and 2s, so you don't know if you're gonna get a 1 or a 2. So at that point, they're essentially just tied. It was the exact same series time essentially, so incredible.
Grabbing space jump. Got it.
That was awesome. You got in the middle of my spin jump, and I was just space jumping with the spin jump spray.
Oh, the co-op shenanigans.
Okay, I forgot about that move. We're okay. See, that's why the shield's so OP, dude. It's so good. So good. Oh, what? Oh man, you can't even freaking plan that stuff, man.
What? 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 Oh, that's a clip right there.
We went down the construction zone. All right, sorry. Let's start the speed runs. Are you guys ready, chat? Are you guys so ready for speed runs? Mia? Why do you do this? Thank you. Let's see. Oh, gotta put on my heart rate monitor. 1 sec, sorry. Okay. Open this. Good. Speed runs. That wouldn't be interesting, Raisin. If Phantoon was always a fast, then fasts wouldn't be hype. It would just be the Phantoon fight, and we could just do it every time. Kind of like Kraid. Ba-ba-dam-ba-dam-bam-bam. No! I frickin' messed it up already. We're running through the door. We're running through another door today. I got hacked by Steam twice in the room. Nia, don't. Okay. Focusing on the game, ZENI. Oh! Freaking heckin' dang it! That was freaking dumb. That's pretty good for a first run. Yo, runs. Speed runs. We're doing the speed runs. That's what we're doing. Samus, why did you do that? Freaking heckin' Samus. Whoa. It's weird. Nice. Thank you. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. I don't know where Nia went. Sorry, guys. Proof that she's a bad cat. You guys never believe me. Whoa! That's weird. Did I land here? You son of a dude. Dang it. Okay. You. No! Why am I the worst at this game? I'm trying to be good, but it's hard. Okay. Oh, that was bad. It was bad. Bad red tower. We have a bad segment overall. Hey, Tex. How's it going? Whoa! What? Shoot. Mia, get back in your chair. Why are you being naughty kitty? Yeah, you. I don't negotiate with cat terrorists. No! What's my PB for saving the animals? Why is YouTube so obsessed with saving the animals? Real question. My PB for saving the animals is 37 minutes and 24 seconds, but the leaderboard moderators rejected it because we all know that the animals are actually monsters. And we don't accept animals propaganda on our leaderboards, so. RIP. I had to delete the run and everything. It's really too bad. It was a really sick run, but there's no evidence of it anymore, so. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Phew. Bum, bum, bum. Bam, 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 bam. That was close. I was slightly off. Dang, that sucks. Oh well, I'll keep it anyway. Bam, 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 bam. I would be more upset about that if I hadn't, like, fallen in moat and stuff. Wasn't a very good pace as it was, though. Man. 2 supers is pretty bad here. It's not... Oh, not the worst. Not great. Dang. Whoa, shoot! That's bad. That's bad. I don't know what I want here. Okay. I didn't want a damage boost. But I guess maybe I should have anyway. Alright, well, we're alive. This is pretty bad. We're like plus 24 or something already, but... First run of the day, it's fine. Whew. Whoa. Thank you, Raisin, for the gift subs. I'm just gonna skip these. This health bomb is bad enough that I'd rather just save the time and hope for the best. Somebody is blowing up my watch, and I need them to freaking stop that so I can play the game. Okay. Go through the door. Freaking Samus. Probably should have farmed that. I don't know. Too late now. Nova's have crappy drop rates. The interesting thing is they don't look that bad when you like ask Funtoon. But they rarely give you what you actually want, which is interesting. Whoa. Na 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 na. It's a pretty decent segment. A big part of it is the farms I skipped, but still not bad. Hey, Snow Leopard, thank you. No, dude. Oh my gosh. No. Oh. That's like the worst mistake you can make there. That sucks. That's so bad. Oh well. Oh no, I messed this up too. Oh well. It's okay. This is a casual run. Obviously, I'd like to end with a good time, but this is our first run of the day. I did a couple of runs on Friday. Only one of them finished. It was good, but I haven't really played the game in a couple weeks at this point, so. Whoa. Okay. So we're kind of chilling. We're hoping for good things, but we're not holding dash through this door. Bam, 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 bam. Meow yourself, Nia. I don't have to listen to that propaganda. You may have fooled chat, but you'll never fool me. Brown, 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 brown. That was very interesting. +2. Hey, Justin Zane. How's it going? Ah, you butthead. That was decent for a 2x. 2x with 9 supers. It wasn't great, but could have been a lot worse. Yeah, not bad. The biggest time loss there was the mess up in the tripper room, whatever that room's called. With the floating platforms. Those are called trippers. The green guys that float back and forth. Bum 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 ba da ba bum. Can you? Ugh. Decent wasteland. No! Jump too early. No, dude. That's bad. Barely missed. Hey ZENI, you should make a series of shorts with the names of the rooms. I could do that. I don't think they would do as well as you think they would. I think it would need to be like... It would need to be like, here's this room, here's what it's called, here are the strats. Like that kind of a video, rather than just, this room is called Parlor, and like that's the whole... I don't think that would do very well. I think people would get really bored of those very fast. Thank you. How's it going, Redman? Low on supers. I don't like this. Oh well. I would definitely start with any percent KPDR, Justin Zing. You could do 100%. The issue with starting with Hundo is that there's a lot of information, and so basically the only reason you should start with 100% is if you're like me and you just love 100%. Because it is a lot. It's a lot. KPDR is, so anytime you see a 4-letter acronym, I guess, in the context of Super Metroid speedrunning, it's usually going to be boss order. So KPDR refers to the classic any percent route, which does Kraid, then Phantoon, then Dragon, then Ridley. But yeah, I would start with any percent because that way you can grab as many safeties as you need, but you're not locked into having to grab everything. So you can learn the run and stuff a lot faster that way. KPDR doesn't even require that. Thank you. I mean, what made you think of me during GDQ specifically, if you don't mind me asking? I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to do GDQ again. I hope so, but the more time passes, the less likely it seems, so I don't know. Good fight. No, bad frame. That's unfortunate. Vibes. Oh, shoot. Well, thanks. You think of me as similar to, like, Spike Vegeta? Thank you. I love Spike Vegeta. I hope I get to see him again someday. He's an awesome dude. Very cool dude. Whoa, that was weird. Yeah, so what a lot of people do, Justin Zane, is they start with 6. Start with 6 tanks and then they work down from there. Why do I keep... Ah, dude. Frickin' heckin' dang it, bro. If you have any questions, Justin Zane, please, like, seriously, please reach out. I would love to, like, help you get started in this game if that's something you actually want to do. I can't offer that to literally everyone, but you're definitely on the list of people that I'd be like, yeah, I'll talk you through it. Yeah, you can start on Switch. The biggest issue with Switch is going to be input lag, and that is going to depend on what controller you use. You could definitely start there. I'm not going to be able to talk about, like, any given configuration. One thing I will say about 8BitDo controllers is they're nice initially, but they break really fast for speedrunning this game. SNES Classic is also an option, but not currently produced. This run's been kind of meh. It's okay though. Yeah. Seems like a good plan. No need to break the bank if you're just starting. I've certainly spent more money on retro stuff than I ever thought I would. It all started with just like one thing, right? So. Oh, it's fine. This is a great run to ask questions. Been very casual for most of this run. I need some supers. Whoa, okay, that's not good. That was so... This game sometimes, man! I need some supers! Super Metroid! You need a good D-pad. That's easily the most important thing about playing Super Metroid is control over directional inputs, which is why hitboxes are so OP. It's not just a physical thing, it's also a mental thing at some point. Like being able to trust it. Nia, you are being so adorable right now. My goodness. She's putting in the work, chat. Whoa, Samus, why did you turn around? It's weird. But yeah, if you try to play, like if you try to run this game with a Switch 2 Pro controller, you're probably gonna have a bad time. Because the D-pad on those is not good for this game. I'm okay, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Gotta be a little careful here, but... Bam, 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 bam. Nice. Good stuff, QZ. Really, Mother Brain? Whoa! That was scary. That was a really bad fight. It's okay, though. 41-14. All right. I gotta run some ads and then I will do more runs. We're gonna go back to the right. We're doing a mock ball tonight. Oh, I'm so annoying, dude. Stop! 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 Can you fly up, please? Gosh, dude. All right, we're good. Everything's cool, guys. Chill. Chill. Why does everything always look the same? Another energy tank. Stop! You're gonna kill me, dude. Oh my word. Use reverse psychology on the cat. I don't even want you here, Nia. It freaking worked. Oh man. No, dude. I hate this game. This game is stupid. I hate this game. It's freaking dumb. I hate this game. It's stupid and freaking dumb. Can I take a break soon? Yo. 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 No! I jumped too early. Dang it. Oh, man. That sucks. I knew it! I was even gonna jump to prevent that. But then I got scared. You stupid boss! Thanks. Well, there goes the sub 41. Oh well. What? How did that even happen? What? You freaking ghost. All of the slows. You never freaking cooperate with me. I hate this game. Yo, look at how majestic Nia looks right now. Nia is peak majesty at the moment. Absolutely just... Yo, and you guys see that side eye? Peak majesty. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So epic.
Have to make up for it by acting dumb. What? No way!
Oats is gonna run 100%. I'm gonna be in a retirement home. Finally running 100, huh, Oats? Yeah, I just got sick of my map randos. Oh, this is bad. Yes! Sick backup, dude! Sick, dude. Sick pattern, Phantoon. The rare mid. The rare mid killed me. Okay. What are we not gonna bomb? I hate this game. I freaking hate this game. Freaking Samus, why won't you do the thing? Freaking Samus, I don't understand. All right. Let's do another run. Tell you what, Lambo. I'm gonna put my all into this next run. Okay? This next run, this is gonna be the record. Unless I make a mistake, in which case it might not. Or if I get bad RNG, then it also just might not. But I'll try really hard. Okay. It's time to world's record, I decided. Alright, so far so good. Nothing could possibly go wrong now. Oh! Well, okay. Sorry, guys. World's record is dead, but I'll try to do a good run anyway. Do my best. Sorry to let you all down. Bow ba dow ba dow bow bow. Ah, shoot. Boo. Boo. I made the mistake of looking at Nia. Now she knows that I know that she's there. Give me treats! No, dude. Oh my, what? Frickin' heckin', dang it, that sucks. Na 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 na. Bam ba dam ba dam bam bam. That's not good. It is not good. Ah, that's also very bad. Okay. Okay. Sorry, guys. Come on, Samus. You can do it. No! I bunked the freaking door, heckin' gosh darn tootin'. Oh, shoot. Okay. All right. That's okay. No! Oh, heck. That's annoying. Alright. Whoa. Dang. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. You butthead Phantom. All right. Still one round at least. It's close. Bam, 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 ba down, bam, 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 bam. Man. What? That's lame. Okay. That was also lame. Oh well. So this isn't great. It's not as bad as last time. The biggest issue here is our health bomb. Again. I think maybe I do just skip the farms again like I did last time. It's asking a lot, though. Yeah. Because not skipping the farms will only get me one extra super. Well, no, it would be two. But still. I don't know. I'm feeling aggressive, so I'm gonna play aggressive. No, dude. Don't freaking do that, Samus. Why did you freaking do that? Okay. Hey, Ryu, thank you. I'm alright, how are you? I'm having some Sunday scaries today. I really don't want to work this week, but gotta do my day job so I can pay the bills. I can support my family. I'm apprehensive about tomorrow, especially because I have a meeting with my boss, so we'll see how that goes. Just waiting for some new bombshell to hit. It's about that time, based on the pattern this year. Every time I start feeling better and like maybe I can actually manage things, some other stupid, awful news comes up at work. And that's basically where we're at, so. It's like once a month. Been a pretty crap year in that respect. We're gonna farm this. Oh my gosh, dude. Ugh. Why? I hate this game. This is the worst game I've ever played. It's the worst. Nice super, at least. Whoa. No. All right, Raisin. Have a good one. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was scary and bad. Did that room good at least? A power bomb from the scree, bro? All right. Okay. Hey, Ashlar, how's it going? Jiminy Christmas! Where are the supers? I hate this game. And that's why we farm the supers. That's why we farm the supers. Coming into Red Brinstar, chat. That's why. Oh well, if this run dies early because of it. Oh well. It's fine. Oh my gosh, dude! I haven't done that in a long time. I almost did it last run. I don't know if I got this. Well, that sucks. Okay. No! Oh my goodness. What's up, Badger? Things are okay, loser. I wish I felt better today, but I don't. But that's okay. I'm okay. I think I'm just tired. Yesterday was a lot. The last couple weeks were a lot. A lot of good stuff. A lot of really positive stuff. I think I need a rest. Shouldn't have done that. No supers! Dude, this run is freaking meme, bro. Four supers. Plus 13 shots here. That's great. And we also got scammed on a power bomb! Good gravy, dude. This run is a joke. No! Dang, I think I was like one short. I would've... You're still not dead? Oh, I know what happened. I forgot one of the stages of the math. You dead now? Okay. I did 14 plus 17. I needed to do 14 plus 31 because of the, anyway, it's whatever. That was so bad. Hey Soren, thanks. I'll probably reset this in a minute. Oh my word. Dude, stop jumping early, ZENI! Frickin' weirdo. What's up, Camo? How's it going? Bum 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 bum. All right, resetting that. I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be back in a few minutes and then I'll do more runs.
Heck Jack. Heck Jack. Heck Jack. Oats is a good streamer. But kind of got left behind. No disrespect though, for sure. Oats is still a good runner.
A few moments later.
Sup, Oats? How you doing? What?
Where did that thing come from? What the heck? What? Go away! Oh my... Ah! Sorry, that was probably really annoying and loud.
Nutty be them. Why am I bad? I wish I wasn't bad. Everything is freaking stupid. I'm trying to be good, but I can't be good because this game is too hard and I got scammed by the waiver. The waiver didn't drop me a missile, frickin' waiver. Why you gotta be so stingy, waiver? I don't understand. I'm just trying to go fast, and you're such a frickin' jerk. You're never dropping me the missiles.
You know, we're not even playing. Nobody look. Nobody saw nothing. Nachitabana. Don't.
Pretty good power bombs time right there for this category, I think. Just kill the category right here. Okay. Spoke a little too soon.
Okay. Oh, dude! Ah! Alright, what do I do here? What do I do? I don't even know, dude! Alright, we're good.
It did it again! That was a weird mother brain. Whoa!
I gotta try this. Alright, let's go. I got other ones, it's fine. Almost. Yeah! Let's go!
I don't know what's up.
Do it!
Okay, tilt this up. Oh, it's way zoomed in too. Forgot. Oh my gosh. Nice. Come on, ZENI, at least walk into the corner, man. Good grief.
though. I can definitely on-screen this. No missiles? I couldn't do it because I got nothing. I got what? Oh, okay, okay. Mia caused this to happen.
68 to 9 with a freaking tile boo. No, don't unspit. Oh my. There's no way. 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 Oh, I was so close! Ah!
What just happened? We're saving.
What? You freaking cheater, Fantoon, you're freaking cheater, Fantoon, you're freaking cheater, and I hate your face. I hate your eyeball, and I hate your patterns. You freaking cheater, Fantoon! I bet Fantoon uses a hitbox. Trying to get treats, Nia. This is not gonna work. You want some?
You can't really moonfall in this. Like, it's possible, but it's really awkward. What? What just happened?
I was slow. I went slow, and we died. I was like 5 frames too slow, and we died. Super Metroid, ladies and gentlemen.
Charge early.
Oh, shoot. Darn it. I'm so bad at this game. I'm trying to be good, but I'm freaking bad. Oh! Ah! Come on, man.
Hey, Zenny, I was, sometimes, like, I like to read, I don't really like to read fiction. I like to read, you know, reports and studies and stuff. And, I was reading this thing, like, last week. It was, like, the psychological study that they did. and they basically had a breakthrough with like how they can like scientifically identify psychopaths. And what it was they basically just let people practice series, and then if they decided to go for magnet stares, then they were a psychopath.
Okay.
So,
thanks, man. Thanks. That makes me feel really good about myself. You know, on top of the psychiatrist thing with Zoast and everything. Hey, by the way, Kip, you disconnected.
Oh, did I? Oh no.
That's what you get. Jerk.
No! I hate this game when I'm bad at it, which is all the time. I hate this game when I suck at it, which is all the time. I can't freaking do it right.
So I have 3 kids. I have a son who's 6, and then I have 2 daughters who are 3 and 2. And the 3-year-old, when she started talking, I'd be like, "Hey, Mom." My wife wouldn't say anything. So after a few seconds, I'd say, "What, Natalie?" She'd say, "No! I'm talking to Mom!"
My cat is a Batoon legend. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. This was a really fun stream. Had some really insane runs. Hopefully it's a sign of things to come. I had a blast today.
Oops. Fast, of course. Bro, really? Oh my gosh. All right, guys. Let's try again. I think I have at least a couple more hours in me. We'll see. All right. Hey, Turbine. How's it going? Hey, Bugman. I don't know if they have loser. I've been meaning to rip it myself and post it on my own. Thanks for the reminder. No! Dang it. Bam, ba down, ba down, bam, bam. All right, that's a pretty good time. All right, time to lock in. We're gonna lock in. This run's gonna be super good. It's gonna be awesome. Nia's gonna stop meowing at me for no reason. It's gonna be great. You're already not doing what I said. This is what you want? I'll say it again. You can fool them. You can't fool me. I know your games. Boo doo. It's kind of a slow room. I kept jumping early. All right. Here we go. Ah! Excuse me. Die, you body, Shabba! Sam ass! Why did you do that? That was a good pace. And then you had to not unmorph and roll back into the tunnel, Sammers. All right. Alright, we're fine even though it's freaking slow. Stop making stupid mistakes! Dang it! Ah. Phew. Bum 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 bum. Well, that was a horrible fight. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright. Fine, Super Metroid, you convinced me. I'll reset. You convinced me! What a game. Try again. I can't say that I remember that ever happening, Bugman. I'd say there's a pretty decent chance I've like had dreams of losing runs, but if I did, I don't remember them anymore. I've had dreams of getting runs. I've had dreams of finding strats. But other than that, I don't really dream about the game usually. And the interesting thing is I never dreamt about the game until I started playing it less. And then I started dreaming about it every once in a while. But it's like now, it's probably been at least a year since I had a Super Metroid dream. Probably longer. So like, and I've talked about this before too. From like 2017 to 2021, I was playing a lot, like all the time. If I wasn't working or sleeping or like being a husband or father, which I didn't do enough of back then. But if I wasn't doing one of those things, I was playing Super Metroid, whether it was streaming or practicing offline. And well, in school. I was in school at the time too. But yeah, like it consumed all of my free time those years, and I didn't dream about it, but I would most often wake up already thinking about it, which was really interesting. So like I'd be sleeping and then my brain would start to wake up, but I wouldn't be fully awake, and by the time I had like entered full consciousness, I was already like thinking about the game and runs and stuff. And then in 2022, I was like, I have to change something about my relationship with this game or it's not going to work. So I started playing less and pursuing different things for a while. And that is when I started having dreams about it. It wasn't all the time or anything, but I'd have a dream like, oh yeah, I finally got that 100% run, or, you know, whatever. It happened. At least a few times. Do I ever discover strats in my dream? No. But there have been a couple times where I'd be trying to go to sleep and suddenly I would think of a strat. And I couldn't sleep, so I would like get up, come to my setup, sit down, lab it out. Only one of those actually ended up being good. And even that isn't really viable in speedruns because of other issues. But yeah, stuff like that's fun. Oh. No. Why the diagonal shots, Samus? Why'd you do that? All right. No! Dang. So, like, the recurring frustrating dreams that I have like that, Bugman, are usually like I'm trying to run, but I can't. Like, I'm just moving so slow and I have like no control over my body. That's the kind of, wow! That's the kind of dream I have as far as like being unable to do something correctly. The worst is when that's paired with like I'm trying to run away from something and can't. That's definitely a recurring nightmare I've had in the past. It's been a while, though. Thinking about that, actually, like, unpacking that, removing the layers from that and stuff, I bet some of that is, like, subconscious trauma stuff, honestly. Because I haven't had any dreams like that since I started therapy, either. Which is interesting, because it used to happen at least a couple times a year. Oh, that sucks. I think I've had dreams kind of like that before. Like, unable to see in general, though, I think. No, M60. There is not. Currently, even the glitched record fights Bomb Chorizo. I still have dreams about high school sometimes. I graduated almost 20 years ago. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. Okay. Bow. No, dude. Son of a dude. Oh, that sucks. Dang it. I don't think I've had any elementary or middle school dreams, which is really interesting now that you say that. I've definitely, like, every once in a while, I'll have dreams about being, like, in the home where I grew up, but even then, I'm not like a kid anymore, right? I don't think I ever have dreams where I'm younger than I am. It's always like I'm my current age, but the circumstances of my life are like they used to be in one way or another. So like a couple years ago, I had a dream where my son was a baby again. That was really interesting. Hey, Tails. Wish this pace were better. Oh well. It happens. Had a bad BT fight and a bad red tower, so. I haven't decided if I'm going to start doing this yet. But part of me is wondering if I need to try being, like, super aggressive with my early game paces like I used to be years ago. I mean, that could be beneficial, but it could be a bad thing, too. So, I'll have to think about it, how to best approach it. You son of a dude. I hate this boss. I don't want to keep this. Yeah, so for me, it's actually interesting because my recurring dream / nightmare about high school is based on something that actually happened to me. So my senior year of high school, I had a job. It was a part-time job working for a corporation, like a tech company, doing like entry-level stuff. I was 17 years old. And I was just feeling very done with school. Hang on. Nice. So, like, I talked to the counselors about my schedule and stuff, and the school counselor that I talked to, whoa. Hang on. Alright, my R button felt very weird there for a second. The counselor that I talked to was like, oh yeah, so since you have a job, like, we can give you these working credits, blah blah blah, and every other day you can have a half day. And I was like, hell yeah. So every other day, so we had like an A-B schedule for school, right? And every other day I'd have a half day, so I'd basically like leave the school at lunchtime, kind of a thing. And we got to the end of the year, and the counselor was like, oh no, like, you didn't schedule your classes to get enough credits to graduate. You're not gonna have enough credit. Like, blaming it on me. Like, it was her responsibility. She's the one who approved the schedule stuff like that, right? Anyway, so I like had to go and like prove that I'd worked like a certain amount of extra hours at my job and stuff. Like, it was really stressful. I still have dreams about that. I still have dreams like, oh no, I didn't get my credit. So they took my high school diploma away. Like, it's been like 20 years. It wouldn't even friggin' matter at this point. But like, that's a recurring nightmare that I have. Oh my gosh, dude. Man, this run sucks. Well, at least we have good resources. I mean, I didn't back then, Thatch. Although I was technically speedrunning Super Metroid at the time, which is interesting to think about. I would get home from school. This is a thing I did for like 6 months, probably. I would get home from school and I would play through the first half of the 100% route at the time. Doing speedrun stuff. Mock Ball and Ocean Fly and whatever. And then I would get to the point where I had to go to Meridia and I'd be like, I'm too tired. So I'd turn it off. I'd be like, I'll finish it tomorrow. Because back then they were segmented runs. So like you would go and you would stop at a save station, kind of a thing. And then the next day I'd be like, nah, I want to start over. So I did that for like 6 months. So I get home from school, I'd do that, and then I'd go to my job. Oh, that's weird, Bugman. Huh. Nova! I need you to drop me stuff. Rude. All right. Da 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 da. Wow. That was scary. Whoa. Not sure on this setup. Alright, we're good. It honestly feels that way sometimes. I get questions in waves. Like, I'll get a wave of questions for a couple weeks that are all like the same-ish. Is BT skip possible? Why isn't gravity suit, or why aren't you taking heat damage right now? Yo, shoot. That moment brought to you by having 0 missiles and not realizing it. Anyway. What else? Why do you keep aiming up and down like that? Why do you turn off ice beam? Why are you turning off your beams? What else? Just like random, like stuff like that, you know, stuff that like I'm happy to answer for the casual viewer, but it's also kind of funny how like the same question comes up repeatedly for like a week or 2 weeks or whatever. Stuff that I cover in YouTube shorts, yeah. I don't consider myself the GOAT, but thank you. Why no plasma beam? Yeah, it's another one. Okay, that was bad. Oh, that was interesting how that worked. Okay. Take a look at that. Whoa. Oh, shoot. Did this wrong. Oh, no. Please! Okay. Good. Have I ever considered a slow run? Yeah. Depends on what you mean, though. I'm out of water! I'm out of my water, I'm gonna die. Not actually. Bum 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 ba ba down. Whoa, shoot. What's up, Ref? I saw you come in earlier. I don't remember if I said hello. It's good to see you. Yes, there is a dashless category. Dashless any percent and dashless 100% both exist. Bada bum, bada bum, 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 bum. Bum, bada bum, bada bum, 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 bum. Oh no, dude! Oh shoot. This is not gonna work. Oh my god. Wow, ZENI. Can I just die? Please? Anyway, dashless does not prevent speed booster use, it just prevents you from pressing the dash button. Prevents you from, you're not allowed to gain dash speed. Is a better way to say that. So for the sake of entertainment, I'll clarify here. I haven't watched a dashless run in a long time. That being said, Let's see. Yeah, so you can get a Shine Spark with an Elevator Crystal Flash, which I'm going to try to show here. It's been a long time since I did this. There are ways to normalize this, but I don't remember what they are. But there's a trainer tool as well. I don't, Bugman. I haven't watched it in a long time. I'm literally just showing this to clarify why we want to, why we distinguish between pressing the dash button / having dash speed versus speed booster. Right? Elevator Crystal Flash. Okay, so I don't remember how this works. How do we know if the power bomb's even in the right spot? Do I have to like leave the room and come back or something? Well, okay, so... So it should turn into a Y if I lay it in the right spot? Okay. Okay, cool. That's what it was. You have to normalize with the jump, or else you might not even be able to land or place the bomb. All right, so I was 11 frames early there. I haven't done this in a long time. Anyway, there are some normalizations to make this a bit easier to do. But I'm just cheating here with the room strat. It's 2 frames early, 3 frames early. I'm looking for a cue with the charge beam. Come on. Getting earlier. Really? Just give me a second, chat. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. There it is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I just performed a crystal flash on the same frame that we went down an elevator. So notice how our beam looks super weird right now? That's why. because right now we have this weird state where we have a shine spark because we interrupted a crystal flash. So if you've seen reverse boss order, you've seen that we get picked up by Dragon in the middle of a crystal flash, and what happens is it interrupts the sequence of the crystal flash, and for whatever reason the developers had crystal flash interact with your shine spark timer. Yeah, so we have a permanent shine spark timer state right now, like as if we had a spike suit or something, basically. So I can use a shine spark whenever I want. Okay, so this is one way that you can get a shine spark without ever pressing the dash button. Okay, now this part's cool too, and probably it'll be easier to show if I come back up the elevator, because I don't remember the visual cue for this. We also do this in the Dragon fight in reverse boss order. So, oops. Let's see. Well, you know what? Actually, this won't make it easier. Is there a trainer for the correct positioning to convert this, Idle Child? By chance? I don't want to go to the Decora room. There's a visual cue. Maybe I can remember it. That wasn't it. Yeah, so we convert this to a blue suit by interrupting your shine spark windup with a crystal flash. Okay, I'm gonna give myself 10 more energy so we can stop the beeping. 11 more energy. 11, not 10. There! Stupid beeping. Okay, we still have this. Okay, so... Here's the thing. I remember... So I had a visual cue for this for something that I was running a long time ago. And it was something to do with the bomb being placed on... in a certain spot relative... Like, you could see it with Samus's sprite. I think I actually did it this way. I think it was like on her shoulder somewhere. Yes. That was actually it. Okay, so that helps. It's too low. Might be it? I don't think so. And maybe it might have been from a crouch jump even. No, I don't think so. No, that seems wrong. Like... I mean, that's much higher. It's 8 pixels higher. I don't think that was it. I can go to the Decora room. Alright. Fine. Okay, so why do I have to be in here for this? Okay, so we're just gonna do this again. Okay, now we're gonna give ourselves a flash suit. I mean, I understand. I understand. It's just annoying, okay? Okay, so we have this. Let's see. So we want room strat again. And what's the room strat? Is it a room strat? It's got to be a room strat if it's reliant on the Decoro room. Oh, it's still elevated? Okay. Okay. So... So this will change to Y? So it's not the peak. I'm trying to remember what run I even did this in. It was... Oh, there it is. Okay. Anyway. So, we interrupted our Crystal Flash, or our Shine Spark wind-up animation with a Crystal Flash, which now gives us a blue suit. Okay? But we never touched the dash button. So that's why I was careful to clarify when you said, so dashless means no speed booster. That's not actually the case, because we're using speed booster right now. We're just not holding the dash button. So it's literally you can't press the dash button. I think you can't press it at all, but the intent behind the rule is that you can't give yourself dash speed. So this would be a slow run, probably. Anyway, all right. Yes. You just need to be able to Crystal Flash. That's the thing. And if you do get into that state and then you go to your menu, the game will check and see that you don't have speed booster and it will actually take it away. Which is kind of funny. It's like, wait a second. You're not supposed to be able to do this. Yeah. I'm always happy to share stuff like that. I wasn't able to talk about it for a long time. We won't get into that. But it's one of my favorite things in this game is showing off cool stuff like that. All right. Let's try again. Yeah, so I mean the idea there would be basically Crystal Flash RTA and then just finish after executing the tricks. Right? But I mean you got to be careful with like Blue Suit, for example, because it's really strong until you find a situation where it's not, and then it actually like you can just die like instantly from having it. So you got to be careful. There is also a ROM hack, a half hack of this game called Eternal Blue Suit, where you just always have blue suit state. Yeah, Tex, exactly. Oh man, we got scammed by the top Steam. That's lame. Frickin' lame. Hey, Raptor. Good day. I'm glad you like the shirt. No, Mitsu. Ba-dam, ba-dam, bam, bam. Good. It's a good time. Okay. I didn't jump high enough there. Put the waiver in a bad spot. Okay. We lost like half a second. It's not a big deal. Gonna lose a little more time here. Just RTA though. Good. Okay. No weave. Oh well. Bada bada boom boom. Whoa. Okay. Dang. No. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay. It's still very, very good pace. Could have been a few seconds faster than this. It's okay though. Alright. That was freaking weird. Well, dang, dude. That's a bummer. All right. Can't wait for this run to record. And people are gonna be like, wow, this guy sucks. Wow. You guys see that? Bum. Nice. Bam, 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 bam. Bummer. Mega bummer. Fantoon is a freaking bummer. Really? That was me. Timing was really bad there. Ugh. All right. I gotta run some ads. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll try at least one more. See you in a bit. No way, dude! What is this? Fast, 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 fast. Because the invisible ones were fast as well. What the Oh! Oh! I knew no, I knew he was like one hit away, man. Wow, dude. Oops. Well, this really sucks. Can you give me any supers? Holy moly. I'm not, no, I'm not going in there with 2 supers. Oh my gosh! What? There's no way! There is no way, man. Oh my heavens. Can you just... oh my gosh! Bro! How am you whining fun of me, hot to the people both? What? What were those drops? Okay. I don't want to health bomb here. Oh, I was trying to mock ball. Okay. No! What? Oh my god. Oh man. Can you really? Can you see the bunch in the box? You see the bum bum? Not sure what you're saying thanks for, but... No missile! Oh my gosh. I hate this game. I hate this game! I've never died like that before. Well, there's a first time for everything, isn't there, chat? Jeez. I'm not eating performance-enhancing Reese's Pumpkins. That's not a thing. Why would you accuse me of such atrocities? Slander. Look away.
I have potentially like a minute of time save. Come on. The one tap there is so hard for me. What?
Okay, hang on. These things fly super fast. No, dude! Ah! Ugh! No!
Oh, sh. Whoa, did you see that morph ball? Did I imagine that, or was like the morph ball squished?
I think I just lost like 5 seconds.
Okay. No, dude. Oh, I was waiting for that to happen. Gosh, dang it. No! No!
What the hell is going on, dude? Okay. What?
Ah! Ah! No! Okay. All right, Fantoon. Do your worst. Child's play. Giving me a slow. Oops.
Okay. Okay.
Bonk the door like a noob. 55.94. Heckin' game. How frickin' dare you, game? Of course you did! Frickin' game! Give me the god RNG after I bought the door, damn it! Why is this my life? 47.24 with a bonk door! Just want to start a frickin' run. We should be good, but I gotta start a new recording first. Nia, you have the worst timing. The worst. The absolute worst. You are so selfish. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I don't actually know how long I was gone, but it feels like it was longer than it should have been, so my apologies. I got a text I had to deal with and some other stuff, so. Okay. Oh, I'm out of water still, dude. I need water. Nia, go get me water. Now. Yes, now. Water. What a bad cat, dude. She's the worst. She won't even get me water, Lori. Look at this. Look at this. Hey, Nia. Will you go get me some water? No, I hate you. You never give me treats. Wow, that's really selfish of you, Nia. I can't believe that you would be so selfish. You've just been freeloading here for like 14 years, and you won't even get me any water. Yeah, 'cause you're stupid. Wow. What a bad cat. One sec, chat. Hang on. My daughter would like to show you guys something. By the way, I was accused of using AI in one of my shorts. It was not AI, it was her. Say hi. Hi. So, she got this for her birthday. It was one of her gifts from the party yesterday, right? Yeah. Can you show them what it is, what it does?
It's a Lego Hello Kitty like sweet box, and I also made the sweets, and it goes inside, and there's little things that the sweets can hold on to, so it doesn't like get like mashed up, so it like breaks inside the box.
Cool.
I love you.
I love you too. Okay, I gotta do more runs.
Okay.
Love you, honey. So I don't actually have a well, okay, no, that's a lie. I do have a green screen, but I'm not using it. and I love talking about tech stuff, so I'll just talk about that for a minute, and then I'll get back to runs. So I do have a green screen. I haven't used it in like 4 years now, because so the sign here on the wall was a gift from Sassy, and it meant so much to me that she would like get me something to be like supportive of my stream that I was like, oh, okay, I need this to be like on my cam at all times, right? So I stopped using my green screen, but I still have it. See? So what you're actually seeing, the green screen, I have a graphics card that supports SDK stuff in OBS. So you're seeing two different camera sources right now. So one of them has like a virtual green screen thing going on. So I'll show that. Hang on. No. Don't, I mean, I wouldn't call it a mistake. I was glad that you said something because I love talking about this stuff. One of the things I want to do on my YouTube channel eventually is some sort of a short series on how I got my stream to look the way that it does, both from a hardware and a software perspective. Okay. So I wonder if I can show this. I think I can. Honestly, like I need this kind of content in between runs right now with my mental state and stuff. It just makes it easier to do stuff. Okay, that's not the right one. One sec. Okay, so this is my OBS screen. I'll crop it down. So down here in my sources, I have this cam group, okay? And then you see I have face cam and then face cam chroma. The left side's, don't worry about that, it's just old naming stuff. But this one is just me, all right? And it has a filter on it. Wait. Am I lying here? Oh, okay, so the filter's actually on this one. And then the one down here is a clone of that. But anyway, so this has some filters on it, which I can expand this to show. Doop. This one. Okay. So all of these are changing how I look, right? So we have a LUT. Kind of brightens me up a little bit. We have another LUT. This reduces reds because people don't like how red my eyes look, so I reduce reds with this one. And then we have NVIDIA background removal. So this is like a virtual green screen, basically. So if I just move this a little bit so you can see better. And sorry, if you're watching on vertical on Twitch, you're not going to be able to see any of this. Sorry about that. Okay, so we have NVIDIA background removal. All right. So if we get rid of this, it's just me, right? Okay. You following so far? And this one has a color correction filter. Oops. Gotta fix this. Boop. Oh yeah, and there's this too to help me be less washed out. I don't know what the deal with this one is. Okay, so this makes it so that the blue suit effect works. When you guys do a blue suit redemption. Anyway. So this chroma one, specifically, what it does is it makes all of the colors in my background like vibrant and stuff because I like that. So if we get rid of this, it looks just like the other one. If we turn off the background removal filter. Try the ugly less filter. You want to get banned or you want to explain? Anyway, so yeah, this basically just like really intensifies the saturation on the colors and stuff. But I don't want that to happen to me, right? Which is why I have this secondary one. Because this is what it would look like if I didn't have that secondary thing. See, now I look all weird. So yeah. And then the other cool thing about this is a little harder to show, but since it's actually 2 layers, I can like hide stuff behind myself if I want to, which is kind of funny. So, I mean, I can actually, let's just do it with this. So I'll move this down. So right now, the chat. It's okay. Okay, right now, this window here is on top of both camera sources, right? But if I move it down a layer, neat, huh? Anyway. So that's that. That's my cool camera stuff. All right. I'm gonna try and do at least one more run here. I'm still out of water! Guys, I'm gonna die. Drewski, how's it going? Thank you so much for the tier 3, dude. What, Turbine? No, I have to start another run right now. Or everybody's gonna leave. Thank God he ate pizza. Drewski, I love you, man. Hey, did you see we were talking about you in Discord? Like, not directly about you. Okay, I see you responded. I want to see what you said. Hang on. Gotcha. So, I mean, I don't know if you saw what I said, but it seems like we're kind of agreeing. Like, a task time in SMB 1 would be slightly better than your current bombs time. Like, very slightly. Anyway. Okay. Well, I mean, so the thing is, like, okay, maybe you know, maybe you don't. What's the series time in your current bombs record, dude? That's what I'm saying. Like, if we eliminate that and we're just focusing purely on execution. Okay. So that's the thing. You take my series record and you apply it to your bomb's record, and your bomb's time would then be a 4:34. So like, yeah. All right, here we go. New recording. I had a pretty killer bombs time last run. It was minus half a second, so it was a 4:37. And then some stuff happened between there and Alpha Power Bomb, so I was only 1 second ahead at Alpha Power Bombs. And then I kind of flubbed going to Moat a little bit. By the time we got to Fantoon, I was like +2. And then Fantoon was stupid. I mean, you know how it goes. Oh my gosh. I had a run earlier that was very mediocre. It was a 41-14. I will absolutely take a mediocre 41-14. Had a run on Friday that was like that too. Had a run on Friday that was like a 41-08. Similar. Anyway, so yeah, I mean, runs are going okay. I haven't had a chance to play really for the past couple weeks. Today is the first day I've really been able to dive into runs. Been doing them for like 2.5 hours. I had kind of a decent-ish pace at Ridley. It was like +12 or something, but I made a mistake I haven't made in ever. I don't know. I didn't even try to select power bombs before I entered the door. So by the time I entered the door, I was like, oh no. So like that fight was GG. You know, just weird mistakes like that happen after taking a break. It's all good though. There was something else that happened in the room that messed up my inputs and so I heard you and Val are carpooling for back to the basement. Is that right? Oh no. Cool, dude. I hate this game. I love this game. I hate this game. I have lots of feelings about this game. Okay, I forgot to start my PB video. Who cares? World's record. I don't know. Maybe I do have kind of a special interest in Super Metroid. I don't know if you'd be able to tell at a glance. It's not that obvious. Thank you, Musenji. Nia, you are the worst cat. Get in your chair. What a bad cat. You won't get me water. You don't sit in your chair. You're always meowing at me like you deserve treats even when you don't. What a bad cat. No! I fell off the stairs because I'm freaking bad at this game and I timed the arm pumps too early cause I'm freaking bad at this game. Nobody tell Turbine! He'll lose his freaking mind. The grossest thing about that, Drewski, is that that's any percent. It's just any percent. I'm actually kind of scared to look at my 100% splits with the total playtime metric. I'm legit kind of scared. Do-weep. Pew. Well, that's just like your opinion, man, about Nia. That's just like your opinion, all right? Boop. What in tarnation is the controller this man is using? It's a Super Nintendo controller? Technically a Super Famicom controller. I know. It's an ancient relic. Ancient relic. It does have replaced L and R buttons. It's the only major difference from stock controller. Oh no! I freaking jumped at the wrong time. No, bro. I'm the worst at this game. Samus keeps not spin jumping. Why do you gotta be like that, Samus? Maybe I should go eat pizza. That might be just what I need. A 43? I don't want to keep a 43. Bam ba dam ba dam bam bam. What angry video game nerd sound? I can't believe I didn't jump there. Because I was looking at chat, being confused about people thinking that I'm using something that I'm not. Okay, this is great. That one. That doesn't help because you're watching on YouTube, which means you're like 25 seconds behind whatever's happening. Do. Wow, this sucks. Ba-down. Do. Ew. Scams. What really goes well with pizza is more pizza. True. True. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my... Dude! The Crystal Flash song is made by Vert. It's a great medley. Crystal Flash is a secret move. Oh my gosh, dude. It's a secret move in this game. So, when Vert made that medley, which was a Super Metroid medley specifically, they called it Crystal Flash. But yeah, I mean, if you're talking about the samples from the game, they're not AVGN samples and they're not Vert samples, they're just Super Metroid. I guess that's part of why I'm confused. The ominous beep beep boop stuff, like it's just one of the tracks, one of the songs in the game. What is... Nia, are you being obnoxious? Can't even tell. Wow, this pace is awful. What are you doing? She was like pawing in a box or something. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. Because in-game time is a bad way to time this game. Oh my gosh. It's not that in-game time isn't cool, it is, and I respect it and I like the milestones, but it's not a good way to track whether a run is competitive or not against other players. It's like the worst way that you could possibly do that, so it doesn't work very well for a leaderboard setting. Nia? You're grounded! You're grounded! Alright, I gotta run more ads. So I'll be back in a few more minutes, and then I'll try at least one more. I want to try and finish at least one more run. I can't promise that, but that's my intention. So I'll be back soon. What a good kitty. Can you meow for the microphone? Hmm? Say meow. Meow. No? I did it wrong. We got the decapitation animation. Hockey would be so disappointed today. I did it wrong. Hockey loves telling people when runners avoid the decapitation animation, but I did it wrong. I just made this much harder for myself. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, all right, we're good. Oh, dude. Yes! All right, let's go. No. F you, Dre. Dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, somebody highlight this. Or clip it, I guess. Might be too long for a clip. Jeez.
91%. What? What did I skip? That's impossible.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. No, child! Why is this game like this? Cool missiles, bro. Oh my gosh! Stop it! No! These bugs! BT scams. We bonked the door into the Terminator. We bonked the door into the Terminator. And now we're gonna shoot stuff, and then we're gonna shoot stuff, and then we're getting scammed by the waiver. Didn't drop the missile today. Friggin' waiver. What a that was weird.
And I just kept playing randomly, and I played a little bit farther than I had this morning. What the flip just happened? I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the wall. I can't get out. What is this game?
(53:15) tonight, and then the steam on the stairs ruined my life. It ruined my life. Oh no! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! No! No! Are you for real? Oh, that sucks. Well. Okay. Dude. What? What the this game is so stupid. Anybody who thinks that Super Metroid has good like gameplay and movement and physics and stuff and that it's better than like the Game Boy Advance games like Fusion and Zero Mission and stuff, they're just boomers. It's just boomer cope, dude. This game sucks. Like, who designs a game where the character has, like, varying speeds and it's controllable? This isn't Mario Kart, dude. Wow. Boomer cope.
We have the Dragon fight starting for Zoast. Let's see if he gets this good opener.
Queen of the Shrimps here. Good opener from Zoast.
You know, I don't know if that opener was good. I think
it was. Look at this. See? It's fine. Everything's fine, Eddie. We're all fine here.
He's got 61 HP. Oh my god! I cannot believe Zoast did that. I cannot believe he did that.
What, you maniac!
It worked.
Yes! If that isn't project-based for you, I don't know what is, man.
Preferably a mod and non-mod. Oh my word, dude, I'm so bad. What is happening, bro? Dude, oh my gosh.
Up Main Street. Right sand pit. Oh my god, dude. These sand pits are really hard without Space Jump and Spring Ball. That's why I get Space Jump and Spring Ball before going into these things. That's why I get Spring Ball. Dude! Ah! Oh, please! Holy...
It means my stats are all screwed up. Nine supers? Did I see that right? What?
It's been a very, very exciting couple days and hours to be a Super Metroid speedrunning fan. And let's see, did he get it? Yes, let's go! Let's heckin' go!
Smile!
Let's heckin' go! Beautiful minute from Shiny ZENI, lining up with some visual cues in the background. The X position doesn't matter, so you can do it anywhere along the floor in this room as long as you don't get hit by Mother Brain. We were originally doing it up against the wall. He moved over a little bit to use some background cues for a standardized setup that was in there. Mother Brain just sat down in 1.5 seconds instead of somewhere between 4 and 7 seconds. That is a
That's why you don't do that on PB Pace. Okay. I was gonna laugh if we died. Samus? Samus! Dragon! Dragon? Samus! Dragon! What the What just happened? We're done, by the way. Wait.
Good gravy, that was bad. Please. 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 Wow. 29. 58, 10 to 9, 56, 23, OM frickin' heckin' G. Oh my word, there were no frickin' tiles! That's messed up! That's so messed up!
Deep, oh shoot. We shouldn't have stuttered there. That might have screwed us, actually. Oh! It's the second time that's been mentioned tonight. Is it really that crazy? I've never looked at it.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry again. Okay. Question, did you have to play video games in the 80s/90s? Is that question for me? I realized that a conversation was happening when I came back, so... Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at, not a rock. It's actually quite the opposite. My generation was shamed for playing video games. Shamed and policed. Whoa. I disagree that Mega Man 2 is overrated. I do agree that the other games are underrated, except for Mega Man 1. That game's trash. I love it, but it's trash. Senji, thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, Bugman, I get that. I don't know, like, my parents were supportive to a degree, right? And, like, I would never criticize them for the way that they policed my game time. I totally understand why. I was dealing with a lot of things that they didn't understand and weren't equipped to help with. Different times. I have amazing parents. They are flawed, like all people. Right, that's the thing, is like there's aspects to the way that it was handled that I am grateful for as well. It's not black and white. I think they went too hard on the restrictions, but I think if they hadn't implemented any restrictions at all, that would have been a bad thing too. I've had to implement screen time restrictions for my kids now and again. That's not something I ever saw myself doing before. I guess kind of the difference there, though, is that screen time today means something very different than it did when I was a kid. Like, the games when I was a kid, when my generation were kids, like, they didn't directly translate to, oh my gosh, dude, I am the worst. I need to stop talking while I'm playing this game. Screens used to be bad for you? Ah! What do you mean? What do you mean screens used to be bad for you? You mean like CRTs? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't know how much I buy into that. I think screens are way worse for kids today than they were for us, which is what I was trying to get into. At least video games when we were kids, like, the skills didn't directly translate into the world as it was, but they kind of have for the world today in some weird ways. Screen time for kids today, and I mean, I realize, like, some of this is probably coming off as old man yells at cloud, right? But, like, there's so much brain rot out there on, like, app stores and stuff today. Most games today are not designed to make you feel accomplished after playing them. They're designed to make you want to keep playing endlessly. Don't think about it, just push the button. Everything will happen for you. You know, maybe there's some small amount of precision or whatever required, but it's not the same as it used to be. Difficult games are few and far between now. Yeah, pay $1 to skip minor inconvenience. Yeah, exactly. Pay $1 or wait for 60 seconds between rounds as we serve you ads. Like, it's so gross. So yeah, I'm much more concerned about the type of screen time that kids are being presented with today than what we had as kids. It's very different. Now, I'm not saying that I didn't like spend too much time playing video games or whatever. I think that's still true today sometimes, right? But it's just a different thing. I mean, there are difficult games outside of Dark Souls. It's just that the average game that a kid is going to play today is not going to present any sort of actual obstacle to completing it. Like, other than time, right? I think the longest I ever played a game as a kid, like in one sitting, quote unquote, was I was emulating the Game Boy Pokemon games. I think it was Gold and Silver, but I don't remember for sure. But I just sat there playing it all day with like turbo speed on. We're talking like 12 hours, right? Like I woke up, got on the computer, played Pokemon. Probably like 8 a couple times. Went to sleep. And when I was in bed that night trying to go to sleep, the garbled turbo music was just playing in my head, like in my brain. I was so sick. I was like, I'm never doing that again. Like, I've had some long gaming binges since then, but that was the only time I can think of that legitimately, like, as a child, I was like, this was too much, right? This was too much. I feel so sick. I don't think I ever played Gex 3. I've definitely played 2 of the games. I don't think I played 3. I had an N64. So I played whatever was on that. Yeah, so the physical media stuff is interesting. Hang on. What's less delay? Steven or Stefan or however you say your name. Twitch is by far the better streaming platform. And if you decide to give it a try on my channel, you'll probably immediately see why. But that's okay. Anyway, physical media is it's an interesting thing because at this point, I understand companies' reasonings for wanting to abandon physical media. I don't really like it, but I understand it. The issue is the anti-consumer practices that they're inserting into their abandonment of physical media. It's not really the physical media itself. Like, it's an aspect, but it's not the whole problem, if that makes sense. Fantoon, I can't do it! I can't do it! Anyway. Like, I buy digital games for my kids. It's a convenience thing. I've even bought a couple digital games for myself. It purely is just a convenience thing. But the thing about that is that when I do it, I am fully aware that I'm actually buying a license for the game. And I actually consciously think to myself, there is a chance that someday I'm going to have to pirate this to retain my ownership. Right? And that's not a great feeling. That's the issue. Obviously, I love physical media. I have a lot of it. And, I have been becoming more of a collector over the past 10 years or so. Okay. Oh, that's really bad. I think this run's dead now. The slow Fantoon was already bad, but... Shoot. But yeah, like, if companies were being less shady about their digital media, that would be different. But yeah, I mean, if you've been a PC gamer any time in the past 10 years, you're already locked into digital media anyway. This conversation is using too much of your mental bandwidth. So, I mean... First of all, like, I'm not mad. You need to not insert your opinion on how I'm putting effort into this, because you don't understand. This, just to be frank, you don't understand. If this run was worth my full attention, I would no longer be able to see you or interact with you at all. But it's not. It's not worth my full attention. Fantoon made that very clear. So, for me to be a successful, good streamer guy, I gotta talk to chat. Not only that, but I like talking to chat. So, yeah. Oh no, I needed that power bomb. Oh, it would have been a health bomb anyway. Okay, this is fine. Yes, I did. That is why I did that, Musenji. No! Freaking heckin' dang it! No, it's fine, Winject, it's fine. It's fine. No! Coordinating multiple limbs to do multiple different actions? Do you like music? Why, yes. How did you know? You want me to reset? Turbine, I'll reset. I'll break it down for you right now. I'll break it down. I'll do it. Drummer for Dragon Force? Absolutely no way. I don't have anything against Dragon Force. I actually really like a few of their songs. I cannot do those drums. Whoa! Hey! Dude, this game is cheating right now, bro. Freaking cheater. Okay. Alcatraz. Depending on which side wall jump you're better at, you should choose which side you're going to do it on. Most people do left side, right? Like that. You don't have to go fast. That's usually what people run into, is they try to go too fast or they overcomplicate the inputs. So the secret to Alcatraz is patiently timing your inputs. You want to do lower wall jumps? See that? See how low we are? So the thing about wall jumps is as long as part of Samus's hitbox is interacting with the wall, she can still wall jump. So that's what we do in Wasteland. Show that real fast. I get this question a lot. How did you just wall jump off of those spikes? So right here, it looks like Samus is wall jumping off the spikes. What's actually happening is the top of her hitbox is interacting with that block. So that's where we're wall jumping off of. Is the top block. Make sense? So you can apply that to Alcatraz as well. In the sense that visually, Samus can be much lower when you do this wall jump off the wall. And then the dust is actually, like, if you go back and you watch this in slow motion, the dust is spawning, like, not even on the wall. It's below the wall. So that's kind of an interesting thing. So you slow down, you do your wall jumps. You don't need to rush it, okay? Now, when Samus is in a wall jump pose, out of a wall jump, if you haven't turned around, and you haven't broken spin, and you're still holding jump, she'll morph with a single down input, okay? Under normal circumstances, you have to press down twice to morph. But in this state, you only press it once, and she'll morph. If you do that immediately after your wall jump, it propels her upwards with the upwards momentum. Okay? That is why Zero Mission sucks. Because you can't do this. If you try to morph in Zero Mission after jumping, Samus does this. Because Zero Mission is garbage. Okay? So, press down a single time out of the wall jump. Immediately after the wall jump. That will propel Samus upwards as a ball. You do that on your last wall jump. So you press away. And then you press jump. And then you press down. Okay? And then the last thing is you want to hold left after you press down. And that will make it so that Samus will roll into the gap when you get to the top. Now, if you're better at right side wall jumps, you can do this instead. I actually think that this is easier. It wasn't initially, but the nice thing about this method is you're never changing the direction of your wall jumps. They're always left wall jumps from a right wall. Does that make sense? So this last one is actually kind of just a weird, like, CWJ input. So if you look at my inputs here, after this wall jump, I never release left. Okay? So that's the nice thing about doing it from the right side. Whereas on the left side, you have to do right jump, left jump. On this side, you do left jump, left jump, left jump. But again, the biggest thing to Alcatraz is removing the complication from the inputs. The main thing there is understanding you only have to press down once to morph. As long as you're still holding jump. Now, if you release jump and then press down, then this is what's going to happen. Okay? So you got to make sure you keep holding jump. Any questions? He's here. He put Keck W in chat a minute ago. Mm-hmm. So, another thing is that when you're up in this single tile gap, you can just keep wall jumping like this. See, I'm not even releasing left. See how I'm just wall jumping here over and over and over and over? So you can actually use this to your advantage if you want. Yeah, so this would probably be good for you to practice that. So you can time your down press after your jump, and get a feel for it when it will work. That's what I would do. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Hang on, guys. I got a package and I need to check on something. I'm going to run ads while I do that, then I'll come back and do another run.
Okay. Ah, 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 ah!
Oh, crap. Yes! All right, let's see how what this room time is in this train wreck. Yes! Train wreck fight. 64. Hell yeah, dude! Let's go! I'm in the ceiling now, by the way. Or out of bounds, at least. Okay. Sorry about how disjointed stream has been today, you guys. I'm trying. Doing my best. Okay. I do need to go in the next hour or so. So I'm gonna keep trying to finish a run here, but I might not be able to. I'm sorry if that's the case. I mean, I finished one earlier, but I was hoping to finish an actually good run today. Oh my. Thanks. That's what happens. That's what I get for resetting to the practice ROM. What an idiot. I know. That's why I'm blaming myself and not you. We're jumping around the corners. We're running down the stairs. We're running down the hallway. Frickin' heckin' Ridley's gonna steal the baby. Why Samus B and not Samus A? It is actually optimal to use Samus B. But also, because of superstition. Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam, bam. It is not RNG manipulation. I mean, people are just weird sometimes. It's fine. The Tylenol only works with Samus B. Of course. Yes. It's all about the Tylenol. I don't have any performance enhancing Reese's right now. I do have other candy. I think tonight's gonna be a binge on candy night. I'm tired and I've been feeling sad. And what better way to alleviate that than by abusing myself by eating stuff that's bad for me? I'm coping with how hard life is right now the best way I can, okay, guys? Hey, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Elite athletes are famously superstitious. I didn't know that. Though I am aware of, okay, so Sassy and I have watched Ted Lasso a few times. Amazing show, by the way. I'd recommend it to literally everyone, even if you hate sports or whatever. But, anyway. Ah! In Ted Lasso, there's a point where one of the players starts playing really badly. And they refer to him having some sort of a condition that I'm not going to say out loud because I'm also superstitious about it now suddenly. But it starts with a Y. Anyway, and the idea is that a professional person suddenly loses their whole ability to do the thing that they're very good at. Like, they lose even, like, the basic fundamental ability to do it. Anyway, an interesting wrinkle to this is that loss of skill is actually something that I really struggled with during my first autistic burnout a few years ago. Like, for the next couple years after that, I mean, it still happens sometimes, but not as often. Sometimes I'd be playing Super Metroid and I'd be like, dude, doing this thing used to be so easy for me and now it's literally impossible. And I'm talking about like basic stuff. right? Like, I suddenly can't mock ball consistently in Wasteland going to Ridley. Like, that kind of stuff. Why can't I mock ball here anymore? I don't know. Like, it's a freaking mock ball. Not that they're easy for everyone, but they're easy for me. Turbine! We don't say it! What's wrong with you? Gosh. Anyway, Turbine's trying to sabotage my run, guys. But yeah. Yeah, the be a goldfish thing is... Yeah. It is in Ted Lasso. And the context of it being here was a Ted Lasso reference. Okay. That's what I get for practicing Alcatraz. Anyway. Nope, I'm not afraid of black cats. All my favorite cats have been black cats. Well, except when I was really little, like before I had conscious memories, we had an orange tabby called Morris. And apparently I really loved Morris, but I don't remember him at all. Outside of that, my favorite cats have always been black cats. When I was little, we had a cat named Chippy, and then when I was like 9 years old, we got a cat named Gilly. She was black. And then I got Nia. What in the dude just happened? That was so bad. And then we also have a cat named Stacy. She is also a black cat. Now, keep in mind, I have had other cats, right? They're just less favorite than all the black cats that I've had. So at this point, if we ever get more cats, which I'm not really planning on, but if we do, they're going to be black and they're going to be female, because all my favorite cats have been black cats that were also female. No, Gilly wasn't named after any character or anything like that. We just named her Gilly. I don't know why. My dad, when I was little, didn't like cats, and he loves cats now. And that kind of started with Gilly, actually, interestingly. He had some cute pet names for her. McGillicuddy. There's at least one other one. But yeah. Okay. Had some issues in this run so far. Holy pre-fire? Not sure what you mean. Sorry. Yay! Can we do this one too? Yay! Alright, that makes this pace a little better. It's still not great, but... okay. Pew. Ba-ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-boo. Bum. Pew. Alright. Here we go. You guys ready, chat? Super into the wall? What are you talking about? So that wasn't a super, it was a regular missile. Oops. How's it going? So either what we have to do is come over here to break the floor, or no, that's fine. I want to explain. We can't actually hit it from here unless we use a missile. I don't remember if this is a frame perfect on Morph, but it's tight. You gotta be basically as far left as you can. And it saves like half a second. Like 20 frames. This is a few years old. The issue is that generally you don't want to waste a missile here. And if you're too far to the right, it won't work. So then it's a huge waste. And you also have to back it up, right? Oh shoot, that didn't work, so you lay a bomb. Anyway, so it's bad, right? It's risky. So basically I'd go for this if I'm feeling confident and if I have 14 missiles here. And the reason for that is because you got to think of Fantoon missile resources in sets of 2. So during the Fantoon fight, we need to get more missiles from flame drops. And if we have full missiles, he won't drop us any missiles, right? So we always want to have at least -1. Now, if we have 14, for the sake of being able to one-round Fantoon, that's the same as having 13, because missile drops give you 2, right? So if we have 13 missiles entering Fantoon, we need 3 drops in order to get a 1-round, because we do 2 shots for the first part of Fantoon, and then 2 more shots for the second. And then to get from 9 to 15, we need 3 missile drops, right? Because 2, 4, 6. If we have 14 missiles, and we do 2, and then 2 more, now we have 10. So how many missile drops do we need to get to 15? 2 missile drops will get us back to 14, so we need 3 missile drops. So that's the only situation right here. If you have 14 missiles, that's the only situation where using one is not going to be potentially an issue for the Phantoon fight. So when I'm entering Rex ship, I mean, sometimes I forget, but I try to take note. I'm like, okay, I have 14 missiles here. Should I go for the strat? I think about my pace. I think about how it's been going lately. Make a decision. So sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't. But it's definitely, it's a sizable time save for what it is if you don't mess it up. World record's a 40:22. I got it at the end of January 2025. It did not have the missile strat in it, I don't think. If that's the question. Okay. I'm gonna try to make it to Phantoon at least one more time. If I make it there and he gives me another bad pattern, I think I need to go. Because I gotta do some dishes and other stuff and want to hang out with my kids for a while tonight and stuff. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me and being supportive. Again, I'm sorry stream has been so janky today. Like, it is what it is. This is my life sometimes. I try to do runs back to back to back and family stuff keeps coming up or whatever. And that's okay. That's the phase of life I'm in, right? I'm a dad. I have 3 kids. They need help with dad. They need help from dad with things sometimes. My wife needs support too, and sometimes I need a minute to reset myself or whatever. Sometimes I gotta eat. That's lame. Okay, magnet stairs. Let's not. Not keeping that. Taco Bell sucks. J-Tux, them fighting words, dude. Turbine's gonna find you. Oh, man. Turbine and I are gonna get Taco Bell when he comes to visit. It's gonna be great. Yeah. So, I mean, interestingly enough, I mean, most of you are aware I have a lot of tutorials on my YouTube. Tutorial content is actually my favorite thing, not my favorite, my second favorite thing to do with Super Metroid. I love teaching this game. Unfortunately, it's not that popular. So, like, I jump at the chance to make stuff when it seems useful, but bam, ba dam, ba dam, bam, bam. My first favorite is saying I'm bad to get a reaction out of Turbine. No. No. No, I mean, to be serious, my favorite thing to do with Super Metroid is just smooth execution. When I'm playing well, doing a run is probably like... It's probably in my top 5 favorite things to do. Like, in the world. So like, there's that. Like, there's a reason that I have done speedrunning of this game so much for so long. Like, there's nothing that quite captures that feeling for me that isn't this. But obviously I can't play at peak performance 100% of the time. It's just not how it works, so. Yeah, basically I was saying teaching this game is like my second favorite thing to do with it, but it's a lot less popular than just doing speedruns or whatever. Like, I have a lot of tutorials on my channel, on my YouTube channel, but none of them have really performed very well. Okay. Yeah, I get that. That's kind of how I am with Mario games, honestly. I love understanding the tech behind like Super Mario 64 or Super Mario Brothers. Like, it's so cool to me to understand the why of things, and I think that's part of why I love explaining the why of Super Metroid. Explaining the why and the how and stuff. It's easily one of my favorite things. I mean, I have memories of being like in elementary school and teaching kids how to do math and like loving it, right? So it's not just Super Metroid. Like, I just love teaching people things. But oh my gosh! Dude, I'm the worst. Wow, this sucks. All right. Whoa! You love how when I'm practicing I make a mistake so small you can never really see it. You reset, and in my head I'm like, why did he reset? He didn't mess up. You mean in actual practice, like when I'm reloading a room over and over? Because sometimes I just reload not because of a mistake, but just to practice it, right? But yeah, sometimes it is a mistake. Depends. Oh my dude! I hate this game. Super Metroid is the worst game that I've ever played. Except for when I'm playing good and then it's my fave. Exceptionally beatable movement. Symphony of the Night is annoying because at the beginning you can't get hit. That does sound annoying. The 7-Eleven save file was an old file that I played through with my daughter. No, dude. I freaking heckin' did it wrong. Chat, I apologize. I apologize. I got 10 more minutes at most. Because then it'll be time to run more ads, and I can't do that, so. If I get a run started in the next 10 minutes, we're golden. Otherwise, I'm gonna go. I mean, probably not based on how I've been playing today, but it's always possible. Bam, ba dam, ba dam, bam, bam. Nope. Nope. Yo, that's good. A 4889 will never happen for humans in this game, the series Escape. It's not even a question of being legendary. It's physically impossible for a human to get that sort of a time. At least with known strats. TAS is like a 49, but it can arm pump every single frame, Turbine. My absolute limit with series, like if I were to really super hardcore grind it and get good at the elevator room, would be a 48. That would be my absolute physical limitation. It would require insanely good RNG and basically perfect execution. No, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. 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 Frickin' heckin' dude man bro. Okay. Now it's time to frickin' go. Okay. Everything is cool now. Okay. Frickin' Nia. Okay. Yeah, I'm aware. You guys aren't aware, but I am. Watch this. Everybody watch Nia. Suddenly she's in a different spot. What? What the heck? Also, my hand cam's messed up and I am aware of that. Ew. Well, this could be a lot worse than it is. Yeah, the cat cam froze. So I had to unplug it and plug it back in. That's what the noise was. Getting hungry again. I got a missile from the waiver tonight. That's too far! No! I hate this game. It's so freaking hard and I keep on messing it up. Oh. Chat, IDK if I can do this anymore today. I think I'm just bad now. It's over, dude. It's over. No. All right. Wah! Wee! Whoa! She! Whoa! Wee! Whoa! All right. That's true. True. Can't have the positives without the negatives. Ew. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. What? 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 See, so I have 13 missiles here, so I didn't go for it. Because if I have 13 here and I use one, then I'll need 4 missile drops to get a 1 round, rather than 3. So that's that. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. I can quickly try one more. And that's my hard stop. I can snooze ads. So that gives me an extra 5 minutes. Which is the equivalent of like 1 try, basically. Thanks for your patience today, guys. I've said this a few times already this year, so I'm hesitant to say it again, but gosh dang it. I'm really hoping that my life will stabilize soon so that I can get back to some sort of normalcy with my streaming routine. Every single time that it has seemed like things were starting to stabilize, they go to hell again. So like, I don't want to promise something and not be able to follow through with it, right? But I just want you guys to know, like, I do appreciate when you show up. I appreciate that you keep showing up, even though I'm so inconsistent with this right now. And it is still on my mind that, like, I haven't been able to put as much time and energy into this as I've wanted to, and it's shown in terms of how slow the progress has been. But I'm still thinking about it and trying. So, what's up, Past John? Thank you. Welcome in. Ah, I bonked the door again. All right, Nia is an ultra cute pose. So that means this is to earn. Congratulations, you made it. This is the one. She's a good cat. Don't tell her I said that. Okay. What? That was 100% me, by the way. I just totally pushed the wrong button there. Okay. Brain? Why you do that? Why you do that, Brain? We used to be on the same side. When Zoast was here, one of the things that we did, so we were supposed to stream together, but he got sick. And I mean, I can totally relate to not wanting to stream when you're sick. Especially because the content that we were going to stream is like, it's stuff that he wants to put it on his YouTube channel. And anyway, So he just didn't feel well enough to do it. Totally respect that, whatever. So one of the things that we did though while he was here is we watched my old 100% speedrun of Metroid Dread, which was an interesting experience because the run, like, for the time that I had put into the game was honestly fairly impressive, I think. I have no idea how it compares to today's standard for runs. It was never like a record or anything like that. But one thing that was kind of hard about watching it was, let me focus on this for a second. So I did that run at the very end of 2021. And that was literally like right as I hit my first autistic burnout with work. And I was not well. So like, we're like watching the run, right? And I'm just like, every once in a while I look at myself. And like, I could just see it. I was like, wow, I was really not doing well. And in addition to that, just like my demeanor as a person was very negative. I feel bad. I feel bad about that stuff. Like, there's definitely some people out there who that was their impression of me and they've never come back. And I totally get that, right? I don't remember why I wanted to bring that up, but probably something to do with the chilling. Like, I try to be, like, I still care a lot about my execution and my performance and stuff. When I hate this kid. When I do speed runs. But like, it's just interesting because even when I get frustrated now, like, you can tell generally, like, okay, like, he's frustrated, but it's okay. Like, it's not a big deal. Whereas when I get frustrated back then, like, it would ruin my whole day. You know? And that's not healthy, obviously. I have definitely learned how to chill out better, which is good. Some of it has been very methodical in my approach to mental health and stability and growth and stuff. And I mean, some of it's other stuff. Whoa! Medications or whatever. I should not have jumped through that door. Okay, I've messed this up like 4 times today. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. What is an autistic burnout? So, if you hear about people burning out, generally what people are referring to is more of like an occupational burnout. Like, they've been working too hard for too long and they get tired and they need a week off and then they're okay. Like that kind of burnout. Or maybe like they've been in their career and worked too hard in their career for too long and then they have like a midlife crisis and they pivot to something else. That's another kind of burnout. And those are both very valid. Autistic burnout is something that happens to people with autism where we have been in survival mode for an extended period of time, say like your whole life, or 20 years, or 30 years, or whatever, due to trying to force yourself to fit into your surroundings and abandoning yourself and your needs and your wants and your hobbies and your whatever on some level. There's something that most, if not all, autistic people do, even subconsciously, so not even realizing that we're doing it, called masking or camouflaging. And doing too much of that can lead to autistic burnout. Anyway, long story short, depending on the severity of it, it can actually lead to a person completely losing their ability to function, even on a basic level. And that's almost like not quite exactly what happened to me, but it's very, very close. It was definitely autistic burnout. Hang on. I've been through it a few times in my life. But yeah, when that happened at the end of 2021, like, the idea of putting on pants to go to the store was too overwhelming. Like, pretty basic stuff. So like, wow, shoot. Anyway. Let's see how this goes. Bam, 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 bam. You butthead. Oh my. Fantoon, how many? Ah! Anyway. Yeah, I mean, one thing that I've tried to be careful about, and I'm trying to be more careful about it because I realized that I was doing it even trying to be careful about it. I don't want to, like, project my autism diagnosis onto other people. So, like, sometimes somebody will be like, oh yeah, I'm really struggling in this way, and I'm like, yeah, because, like, you're totally autistic. And it's like, that's not true, necessarily. There's a lot that can go into that, right? Like, something really interesting that I read somewhat recently is there are symptoms that are associated with complex PTSD that literally emulate symptoms that can be a result of autism as well. Gosh. That's not good. So, like... And I mean, I have both. That's the thing. So yeah, just because somebody is, you know, exhibiting behaviors or symptoms or whatever doesn't automatically mean that they have one or the other. Another thing that I really like is autism behaviors are human behaviors. So it's not that people with autism will always behave in a way that normal people wouldn't. It's more of like the intensity of the behavior, the effect that it has on the person exhibiting the behavior, how many of these behaviors a person exhibits, blah, 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 right? So when I got diagnosed, basically, I don't remember the exact criteria anymore, but I want to say there were like 7 areas that I had to show signs in all, and the majority of the areas, and they were like split into 2 different categories, something. Anyway, like I showed strong signs of being on the spectrum in all 7, right? But that's not true for everybody. And somebody could, for example, have an extreme special interest, like Super Metroid, and not be autistic. So that's part of the reason it's hard to diagnose in the first place, is because it's a spectrum, it's very broad, and it can present itself in a lot of different ways. I shouldn't have used a super there, but whatever. This is so bad. Look at this count. 2 supers, my dude. What are we gonna do? But yeah. The thing that first clued me into the fact that I might have autism was this sucks. Give me this. Okay. I saw an infographic comparing occupational burnout with autistic burnout. And the way that it presents is very different. And basically I checked every box on the autism side and like one of the boxes on the occupational side. And that's when I was finally like, okay. I need to reapproach what I think about myself with respect to this stuff. Because Sassy was diagnosed a couple years before me, and we're pretty sure that one of our daughters is very much on the spectrum, and somewhat sure that our other 2 kids are. So like, with all that, looking at myself, it was an interesting change of perspective. The other thing that's hard about it is like, it's called a disability for a reason, but a lot of the time we don't even think of it as a disability. So like, if I'm struggling with something related to autism for a long time, I just thought that like there was something wrong with me, or I wasn't trying hard enough, or whatever. So it's not like, it's not always a positive thing, it's not always a negative thing, it's just a thing about me. And where are the... How many nothing drops can the Novas give us? This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Have I seen an improvement in my life after being diagnosed? No. This is a hard question to answer because in short term, no, I definitely haven't seen an improvement in my life since diagnosis. There have been improvements in how I feel about myself. But my life has just gotten exponentially harder this year, if I'm being honest. It's really good that we had friends come to visit when they did, because I have been really struggling for a while, and I'm trying to, you know, keep fighting the good fight and whatever. Like I'm not, I want to be clear, like I'm not in any danger or anything. I don't want people to be worried about me like that, but things have been really bad for a while. And that's why stream has been sporadic, and my mood has been unpredictable at times, and things have been hard. But in terms of how I feel about myself, there has definitely been an improvement. But there's also been some hard things. One thing that happens to a lot of people when they get diagnosed is something called symptom regression or something like that. So it's almost like when a person receives a diagnosis, their brain is like, oh, okay, there's a reason that I'm like this, and it relaxes. And so then symptoms that it has been masking and fighting against for years and years and years suddenly start showing. And that is definitely something that has happened to me. I have a lot less tolerance now for bright lights, loud noises. Other like sensory things. It's just a lot harder for me now than it used to be. I don't think that the diagnosis has changed how I socialize, but it has underscored the awkwardness that I exhibit in certain social situations. So I notice myself being weird more often now than I used to. Yeah, I mean, I've never liked loud noises, but it's just different. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, go! See, I did too, Bugman, and that's the thing. Is like there were all these things that I was noticing when I self-diagnosed, and I was like, oh, that explains that, that explains that, no wonder I'm so weird, blah, 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 right? And so I didn't think there would be that much of a change after a formal diagnosis, but there has been. It's very weird. It's very, very weird feeling to be like, oh. Like, okay. Oh, I did this wrong. Shoot. Guns are a big one for me. I cannot stand how loud guns are in person. I went shooting a couple times as a kid, and I hated it. And I thought that I just needed to get used to it or whatever, but by the time I was an adult, I was like, you know what? I like guns in video games. I don't like them in real life. I think a big part of that is the noise, and a big part of it is I don't like the idea of hurting people or animals or whatever, right? Well, that's neither here nor there. It's whatever it is. To be clear, like, I don't judge people for liking guns or having guns. It's just not for me. I don't really want to get political in chat, so I should probably talk about something else. But yeah, like, there are a lot of ways that my life has gotten a lot harder since my diagnosis. I have to be a lot more careful. Oh no, shit. That's bad. Yikes. Okay. I have to be a lot more careful with the environments that I choose to exist in and how I spend my energy. I have to be really like conscious of how much energy I have and what that translates into as far as the things that I still need to do for the rest of the day or week or whatever it is. Which, I mean, honestly, like, that's why I'm stopping streaming right now, because I feel like I could keep going, but I have a lot of things left that I need to get done today. We have dishes that need to get done and laundry that needs to get done, and Sassy's struggling and my kids need dad time, and like there's all this stuff. And like what it really comes down to is like I could keep streaming, I could keep doing runs, but I'm tired. And if I were to push myself more, if I were to run an ad break and then come back and do more runs, by the time I was done, I know that I wouldn't be able to do that other stuff. So anyway, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me for 6+ hours today. I don't know if I'm going to be back tomorrow. are not. Tomorrow is my daughter's birthday. So yesterday was her party with friends, but tomorrow is her actual birthday. I don't know exactly what our plans are, but that stuff is going to take priority. And then in addition to that, like I have work and I have a one-on-one with my boss, and that could go poorly. I hope it doesn't, but I'm a little apprehensive just because the trend. So yeah, I might be back tomorrow. I might not. I might be back Tuesday. I might not. Wednesday will probably be Patreon stream, and we'll approach the rest of the week as it gets closer. So I appreciate you guys. I'm always in my Discord, so if you're wondering what's going on outside of stream stuff, you can join there. There is a verification system, so if you join and you don't see any channels, just please be patient. But yeah. Okay. Thanks everyone. See you soon.